Kelsey! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! We're just starting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kelsey, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. And that resub for freaking 20 months. And Jaden for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Hi Taki, hi Kara, hi Drifter, hi Link, hi Orange, hi Kevin, hi Stennis. Welcome everybody. Hi Elle. It was good hanging out with Loprits, and I love them. Aren't they so freaking cute? So you made it to the moon? You made it to the moon, Kelsey? I'm so excited for you. What did you think of Zodiark? Hi Fred, hello. Hi Mark. Just unlock the 85 dungeon. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I know. Did you expect to fight him so soon? My mind exploded. If you guys don't know Kelsey, please go give her a follow. Another fellow Final Fantasy streamer and amazing friend, has been keeping up with me since my Twin Alchemist days on YouTube, which is ridiculous to me, but I'm so thankful. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, I guess we're doing this now. What the heck? It's funny because I had a theory, like right beforehand, that we were going to team up with Zodiark to fight Hydaelyn. I was like, yeah, this is happening. Hydaelyn's bad, you know. We're gonna have to free Zodiark to help us. And then I was like, oh, nope, I guess not. Right, Fred? Nobody expected it. Yeah, exactly, Cadis. And hello. Hi, Roy. Exactly, Silver. Exactly. Oh, I was looking at this. That's pretty cool. I found Graha Titus. I decided to sit with him today. Oh, unsheath it? Hold on. Oh my gosh, it is! Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're just getting a haircut every day. I'm on level, like, what is... I don't know what this is. 88. So I'm pretty far ahead. Hi Mel, how are you? I know, so far. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that I'm getting to the end and I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't. No. I feel like I'm dragging my feet. It's so good. But I hope everyone's doing well. I forgot to do my raid video. Oh my gosh, welcome on in everybody. Enjoy my raid video. Hello. Hi. I guess the next one would be Augur, that thing. Ogre. And a rock. Your rock is bigger than mine. Ah! Shoot! What do I even do?
No, she hasn't stripped anyone yet. You didn't miss it.
I can strip someone? Oh, that was hot! Turtle Reynolds! I love you. Oh, it glows! I'm gonna cry. I love top hats so freaking much. Just bought? I just... Welcome everybody that came in on Kelsey's raid. I appreciate you so much, Kelsey. Thank you. Hi, Vigil. Hi, Justin. How are you guys? Happy Wednesday. Hi, Phoenix. Yes, it is Grahatitis. He cannot... How can he not have a Yuna minion? Finally down P3 Savage today. Felt so good. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that Pandemonium? I haven't done that yet. But congrats, Vigil. All right. I guess we should get started. I don't wanna. Okay. So Kelsey, I mean, I'm actually in a zone that you have already been in, but still, if you don't want spoilers, just a heads up, we will be beginning. Oh my gosh, my hippo! He was like, what are you doing? What are you up to? That was so good. I love that. Bye, Kelsey. Thank you so much again. If you guys don't know Kelsey Matcha, go check her out. Amazing streamer and friend. Lovely human being. Yeah, he is saying hello. Kara, your minion does that too. It's so cute. It's so cute. Silver, thanks so much for the clip. Wait, I gotta watch this.
Have already been in, but still, if you don't want spoilers,
Starts with me like picking
just a
my
heads up,
nose.
we will be beginning.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! My hippo! My hippo! I love the ear wiggles so much. Bye, Kelsey. My eyes are watering for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Move you guys over here. All right. Goodbye, Graha Titus. Let's see. I have to go back to the tower. Hi, Oon Yates. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I am pretty good. I'm a bit tired today, actually. I took a nap. So I hope that my energy keeps up.
I can understand. I'm pretty sure I have the flu.
Oh no! Are you okay?
I was feeling. Oh, I'm fine. I've been feeling exceptionally drained, and then realized, oh hey, my body temperature has been elevated off and on the past couple of days, and this all matches up to when that started happening. So.
Oh no.
But those are the only symptoms, so I consider myself exceptionally lucky.
Yeah.
Because apparently the flu shot that I got is not the right one this year. But yeah, so I will take that over a coworker who has the flu and is having a time of it.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I know, because I woke up today and I was tired, but I was like, oh, whatever. And then I tried to work and I just was like falling asleep at my desk. I was like, this is not good. So I took a nap and then just, you still feel kind of groggy after a nap. So trying to wake up. Phoenix. Aww. Thanks so much for the lurk link. Oh my gosh, cheese covered tater tots sounds so good.
And not, well, I'm not gonna make it. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke about the thing from yesterday, but I don't want to bring it back up.
Okay. Cheese is so good.
Cheese is quite delicious.
What's everyone's favorite cheese?
I don't know what I would do with my life if I became lactose intolerant.
I'd be very
But
sad.
you know what
I'd be a sad
I
panda.
know what I would do. I would invest heavily in the company that makes Lactaid and then be basically having Lactaid every day of my life. That's what would happen. Because I know I would be bumping their stock price up because of how much I would be buying.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. They're so different. I think my favorite for like being able to have with anything would probably be sharp cheddar. But like a nice berry goat cheese is really good on like crackers or
Goat cheese is fantastic on pizza.
Oh, pizza. I don't know if I've ever had that.
It's phenomenal. Now, like, you're still gonna have mozzarella on there, but as a added cheese to the pizza, it is so good.
I might have to try that.
My top 3, and they switch around a lot, is Munster cheese is my opinion the best sandwich cheese. It's like half cheddar, half provolone. Boursin, which we've talked about before, which is amazing. And then, like you, sharp cheddar is definitely... Which one is 1 and which one is 2? I don't know.
I used to hate sharp cheddar, but my husband is like a sharp cheddar fiend. So when we got married, it just was always in the house, and then I kind of like learned to really like it.
I mean, I'll take any cheddar, but I do prefer sharp the most.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Enjoy.
Hi, Mel.
I'm just here so I have real time.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, Mel's not
Do
feeling...
you need me to share out, Mel?
Huh?
Oh, no, she's here. She's here.
Yeah, Mel's
Sorry.
gonna come along with us. She's not gonna voice because she's not feeling well, but she will be here in game with us.
Well, I hope you feel better, Mel.
Thanks, you too. Just fed up with it all.
Yeah.
All the hugs in chat for...
But I'm also sad that Silver's not feeling really there, so.
Oh, no, again, compared to everybody else, I feel like I lucked out. Normally on the opposite end of that spectrum, I can deal with my body temperature being all sorts out of place and making me tired. Or more tired than normal. That's better than what almost everybody else that's feeling under the weather is having right now, so I'll take it. But thank you so much.
What is cheese spray? Like the cheese whiz stuff, Drifter? Ew, no.
I mean, it's okay. It's definitely not a favorite.
It's so artificial. I hate it. Smoked Gouda's pretty good, but I can only have a little bit of it. Like, it's such a distinct taste. I can't have too much of it. I like blue cheese dressing.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Even just thinking about it makes me shrivel up. No.
Yes, good luck, Kevin, with your booster shot. I'm scared to get mine. I know I will. I will soon, but I'm scared.
It was... The only thing that sucked is that my arm was more sore than it was during the normal shots.
Yeah.
I will tell everybody the same thing I told Kevin. Don't listen to anybody... Well, make your own judgment, but I strongly recommend getting it in your primary arm, because by using it more, you're going to have it be slightly less sore. So I cannot imagine how sore my non-primary arm would be. I mean, I'm ambidextrous, but like I don't write unless I choose to with my left arm. So I can't imagine what that would be like.
Yeah, I remember when I got my first 2 shots, I made sure to keep moving. I even did like a workout, and it was like I was fine except for just a sore arm. But with how Mel's been feeling, I'm like, oh no, we're like the same body type. I don't want that.
You are twins.
But everyone's different because I know Mark and Noah said that they had like no symptoms, and you too, Silver. So.
Oh, well. No, I mean, after the shot, I had the same thing that I had after my second shot.
Oh.
I felt bad. 12 hours later, I felt, it wasn't as bad as the second shot. I felt drained and sore all over. But I didn't have any of like the flu-like symptoms or fever or anything like that I had at the second shot.
Anyway,
Yes.
I hope everyone is taking care of themselves and drink all the tea, get cozy with us. We're going to continue MSQ tonight, see how far we can get. I said this in Discord earlier, but I feel like I'm nearing the end somehow. Like, it's kind of leading up. Like, we had that cutscene where everybody was coming together to help the Scions, and it just felt like the climax is coming, and I don't know if I'm ready. So We will see how it goes. We'll see how far we can get. All right.
You want to make any predictions about how it ends? Since we've changed theories so many times now.
Oh gosh, I know. Every time I think that I know where it's going, it like completely just the table flips. It's like, no, you have that completely wrong. Wait, so my last theory was that we created the final days by going to the past and telling the ancients. Yeah, but then that got screwed over because everyone's memory got wiped except for Heidelin's. And I also thought Heidelin was bad, but that turns out to be currently not the case. She pretty much has shouldered so much for like a millennia.
You had a tremendous amount of sudden guilt for doubting her after you saw what she went through.
I did. So that went out the window. And then I think that was the last thing.
I think that was the last guesstimate you made, yeah.
Oh, Mark got the right character this time. I can't invite you at the moment, Mark. So I think I have a horrible feeling that the moon arc is something's gonna go wrong, and we're gonna like lose everyone but us.
Okay.
And
wait,
because
so you mean, like, something's gonna happen and like everybody, the moon's gonna explode, we're not gonna survive, or no one is gonna survive except for us.
Right. Like, we're gonna be the only survivor. And because we are, like, a descendant of a Zem, the Traveler, who does travel to other worlds and help people and stuff, like, apparently we have some sort of ability to do this outside of...
Keep in mind there weren't any other
Echo.
shards back then.
I just have a feeling everyone's gonna die.
Okay. I mean, I could totally see that happening. Again, like before, I'm not telling you one way or the other whether it's going to be correct or not. I like hearing your thought process.
But honestly, like, I just really don't know, because every time I do make a theory, it's just completely wrong. So I'm like, I shouldn't even think about it. I should just see what happens.
I think it could be fun to see how they meet or subvert your expectations.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, man. Magna, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome.
Did we talk to these folks after turning in the quest? Are they saying anything different?
I think we did.
Yeah, I don't... these lines look familiar, so... Yeah. Yep.
Alright, I clicked on Cooking Way.
Hold on, let me find the right button.
Okay. Kevin, thanks so much for the lurk.
This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facility. In other words, where is the food?
I believe both the knowledge and Oh wait, you were Urianger.
There's gonna be a lot of going back and forth. I believe the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Marial Agronomics. As I imagine, Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind to escort our visiting culinarian?
Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies that Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention that Theris will soon be no more. So I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay.
It's so sad to think about that. Aetherius is no more. No.
New
No.
planet, who dis? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I should like to study this primitive yet nonetheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. That the Charlians were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources most impressive.
Agreed. For Mel, if you would like.
Living Way was you, wasn't it?
It was Mel.
Oh, it was Mel? Alright, I'll take it. As I understand, places with labyrinthos are the exception. Rather than this rule, you don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely. Oh wait, we already read that. Yeah, they say the same thing. Okay.
Oriange does have something new. It would appear I have inadvertently taken upon myself the more demanding duty, entertaining 3 inquisitive Loporus to thy one. Yet be that as it may, it will be my pleasure to impart what little knowledge I possess to our world-beast saviors. Oops, got a smooch here. Hold on.
Aw.
Okay.
Hi,
You
Kia.
just have them for work. Sorry.
Aw, welcome home. Gotta love on our partners. Whoa. Genamos. They're so cute.
The pile of leaves slime? Well,
Yeah.
they're so cute until you aggro them.
Yeah. I'll just keep going.
Am I having lag? Can't tell. Hold on a second. Let me. Everything is stuttering through the world. That's probably a bad sign. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound good. Did you want me to stream? Or Mark can stream. Actually, nobody needs to stream. We're all here, right?
Yeah, no. We're all fine. I'm just checking the internets. Target loss. All right, whatever. Weird. Like
Okay.
everything that was chasing you was like stuttering every few steps.
That's
I
weird.
don't even like stuttering, but like they would stop and then move forward more. I don't know. Strange. All right.
Okay.
This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly like to try some, but I read those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permissions are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples?
Now accompanying us.
I suppose if they did put me in a pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I will not let anyone cook you cooking way.
Cook with you, sure. Cook you,
Yeah.
probably not.
No. Is this Mark? I feel like this.
I don't know if this person is someone we spoke to.
Oh.
But sure, Mark, you're here, right? Where are you at?
Waiting, hold on. Running, I'm coming.
Sorry.
Mark's stealing vegetables
Take your
right
time.
after seeing said, don't steal vegetables. Someone runs up. Jebke, someone ate all the carrots. Hakoda's there with his mouth stuffed full of carrots. Like, what?
Well, that's the one thing we wouldn't be trying, is everything but the carrots.
That's true.
What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you. The one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We all got to find our ways to do... Oh, sorry. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal.
Don't you want to go to the moon?
I don't think anybody wants to leave Cooking Way.
Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora or fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive the new environment, so many species doomed to their extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it?
Nope.
Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may.
By all means, help yourself.
Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin?
Let's go. Oh my god, are we gonna try the grapes? We're gonna try the freaking grapes!
As Oriange informs me, the key to exquisite cuisine lies in selecting only the very best ingredients.
Let's see, what does he say over there? Hump those tiny legs, Cooking Way. Come on.
I thought you said hump for a minute. It's like, what?
I mean, he is a rabbit. It's whatever he prefers, I guess, but...
Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, right? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought. Though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes?
I read that story.
You read that story?
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the first one.
Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat!
I feel like that line is almost explicitly written for Nina.
Yes. She does love her wine.
He says the same thing.
Yeah.
Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first? The fruit or the color? Huh, who cares? Let's eat! Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult with Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there.
Finally, you realize Cooking Way. I am glad. Oh wait, this way. low in pixels, high in nutritions? Yes. Pumpkin! Is it pumpkins?
That color. That texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots?
No.
No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Blah. It's so hard and flavorless. Might as well be chewing on a piece of wood. That all but confirms that these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots.
Uh-oh. Stop! 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 Can't you see? These are pumpkins? No one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first.
Do you not find it an awful bother?
Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. Just above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember.
And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder?
Oh gosh, if it's a lemon, it's gonna be funny. I think it is.
Wow, what a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it.
No!
My tongue! Is this poison?
Oh no! Poor Cooking Way.
A lemon? It's supposed to taste like this? How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting?
It's good!
Alright, maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Good grief. I fear that lemon has irrevocably ruined my sense of taste.
Oh no! You gotta be ready for it, Cooking Way. Hi Bakavik, how are you?
Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking?
I'm rather enamored with grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not meant to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon. The deceiver. I feel so violated.
Haha, first time, was it? I hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one. So I'll give you a lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will.
More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways.
Oh no!
Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst.
Oh no!
This is... delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking.
See? We rarely use lemons in the natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the farm agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be co-signed to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive.
Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your path. Mankind, the Loporiths, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fate of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since times immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it.
Thanks, Cooking Way.
When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins.
Oh, I love that. It's like the lemonade.
Pardon my Urzian. What in seven hells are you talking about? And who are you anyways?
Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Atheris' species as possible if you're up to the challenge.
Yes, of course. I look forward to it.
Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Oriange and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we?
That was cute. That was nice.
It's also like the kindest Aura we've ever met in the wild.
Have a lemon muffin.
Lemon muffins are delicious.
I don't know if I've... Oh, I must have had a lemon muffin.
I think my favorite type of muffin, thinking about it, is probably an orange muffin. It's so good,
Ooh,
but they're so rare.
Yeah, I can kind of picture how that tastes. I think my favorite is probably blueberry
Yeah.
or chocolate
Blueberries very
chip.
high on my list.
But,
I like a good banana nut muffin.
what's that lemon dessert that's like gooey but also has a crust? Lemon tart? No, lemon...
Meringue.
No, not a lemon meringue.
Danish?
No.
I'm not sure.
Lemon bars! Yeah.
Oh yeah, lemon bars are good. Lemon bars are good.
I used to love those. Not used to. I still love those. I just haven't had them in so long.
Show me your lemon bars.
John does not like lemon, so
It just means more lemon bars for you, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just, yeah.
Let's see here.
Well, lemon pound cake. Oh, that sounds so good.
hi Shantos. Orange muffins with cranberries. Ooh.
I don't know that I've ever had that, but I'd try it. I don't mind a cranberry.
Apple and toffee muffin. That sounds good too. Oh. All right. Did they say anything different?
They do.
Not to rub it in, but we have had the most fantastic time while you were away. Oriante was able to obtain all manner of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. It's my duty to make our journey as comfortable as possible, though there's no telling how long it will be. 100 years? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take. Holy Jesus. Where have you and Cooking Way been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuits of an educational nature, you should have taken me too. I am the leader, after all.
I can read Growing Way. I think you were Growing Way, but I
Oh,
don't
was
think
I-
you can read all three.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think you need to read all three.
Well, there you are. Have the others finished talking about rainmaking what's-its yet?
Rainmaking, what's it?
I don't know how that timing worked out, but that was an actual yawn. I don't.
It's-
That was wild.
Deserved.
Okay.
My cooking ways brought grain. I assume your excursion was a roaring success.
Hi, Noah!
Hey, buddy.
Welcome, welcome. Wow, you're on so early.
We've been here for like 20 minutes.
Have you really? Did you get out of work early?
I quit.
Oh,
What?
No, no.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it was just
like we had to take a moment for a pause, chat.
I don't know what. Oh no. Oh, welcome.
Yeah, So yeah, I got off about 15 minutes early, so I've been home. I got on when you guys were
Experiencing lemons.
grapes first.
Grapes. Nice.
Orange? Maybe it was the orange. I think you got to the oranges when I hopped on.
Now I really want some orange muffins.
I know. I'm gonna.
Anyway.
John made cookies out of confetti cake mix.
Ooh.
So I might have to go grab one when I take my pee break in a bit.
I have said it before, but funfetti cake is my favorite cake.
It is very good.
It's very good. I have. Well, we talked about it. I have Hostess confetti cupcakes currently in the refrigerator that I tried for the first time yesterday. They're very good, which is a problem.
Uh-oh.
Anyway.
That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for the cuisine?
Oodles and noodles. Yeah, I'm gonna do oodles and noodles.
Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Atheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way.
You and I both Cooking Way. A frozen ding dong? What are those? Oh wait, ding dongs are those Hostess cakes with chocolate coating, right?
Yes.
Or is that the zebras? I honestly don't like too much Hostess stuff, so like I'm trying to think back to my childhood.
Yeah, you had it right the first time.
Okay.
It's sitting here talking to you.
Yeah, you've got there's only a few Hostess that I can really tolerate, and it's cupcakes, and they're fruit pies, and maybe a Twinkie once in a blue moon.
Banana Twinkie.
Banana Twinkies are all right. I won't say no to one.
I have so many frozen bananas in my freezer. I should make banana bread.
Oh, I love banana bread.
Or
Have I
nice
told you
cream.
about the wonders of Yonanas?
Yonanas? What's that?
It's a specialized blender that you put frozen bananas in, and it turns it into one-to-one soft serve ice cream texture.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I do with my frozen bananas. Generally, I just blend it so it's the consistency of ice cream and then put some jimmies or chocolate bits on it.
I like mixing in dark chocolate peanut butter.
Ooh,
Good.
nice.
The problem is, like, if it's regular peanut butter, it changes the texture a little bit. And if it wasn't for the panorama, you could get whipped peanut butter from either Jif or Peter Pan that was dark chocolate peanut butter that was whipped, and that goes into the ice cream way better. Anyway.
Wow. Made me hungry. And I just ate dinner.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Thin Mints are amazing. all right. Do they say
What are we
anything
talking
different?
They do.
Cooking.
Muffins. I wonder if this is how Pudding Way felt the first time Orienge made pudding. Though I'm not sure it actually was pudding, come to think of it. Something about it seemed a bit off.
Oh. Oh, they don't say anything different. Yeah. Sage Council.
Ella, I trust thy time at
Mariol Agronomics.
Mariol Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guest's relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to the Charlayan hamlet forthwith.
Sorry.
Oh. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporrit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise.
Aww.
Growing Way is so tired.
I mean, I guess we did kind of beat him up, so he's probably still sore from that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait, are we just going back to the... Yeah, we are. I'm just going to teleport.
Oh, congrats on
I was
89.
What was that, Mel?
I was downstairs when you guys were talking about cake and stuff, and I have to add that funfetti is also my favorite cake.
Yeah,
Aw.
Mel!
Is that
Funfetti
what
crew.
you would like for your birthday coming up?
Always.
When's your birthday?
With ice cream.
Our birthday is 27.
Do I gotta bust out the party hats from last year?
Maybe, I don't know what we're doing. That was ever so delightful. Oh wait, Singing Way was Mark, sorry.
No. Singing Way was you.
Oh wait, what?
Singing Way and Living Way were you and...
L.
It's fine. I don't think it... It probably doesn't matter at this point.
That was ever so delightful, and with this much information I can fine-tune the moon's environs for your people's comfort. Surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature settings for being so lacking in fur.
Well, I did not ask Jebki how... Oh, why did I not ask Jebki how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked goods bursting with happiness.
Yeah, somebody said in chat they need to be introduced to carrot cake. Oh no! There was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here. Huh? What does that look for? What did I say? You said the thing. You said the thing. Oops.
The Loporits want for activities and stimulation, but I struggle to conceive of how to busy them whilst we wait.
Bye, Kara. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I'm so proud of you for fixing your sleep schedule. It is soon, Insane. Are we both fellow goats? What do you mean? We're both Aquarius? Not a goat. Oh wait, you mean our birth year? I actually don't know.
Capricorn.
We're horse. Is that what you mean? The Chinese zodiac?
They were asking if you were a Capricorn.
Oh, Capricorn. Okay.
Aren't you older than me? How are you Horus?
What? 1990.
Same here, Noah.
I thought you guys
Oh,
were.
you
I thought
youngins.
you. I thought you were same year as Mark.
That means they'll be older than me.
Nope. Your birthday's February 4th, Insane. That's awesome.
Now I feel like baby again.
Again, you guys are all younger, I think, than I am.
Only by a year or two.
All the birthdays. All the beginning of year birthdays. We're gonna have a big celebration. Alright, growing way.
Yes, Sella, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. You want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. Forests so lovely and oh so leafy. Are all of your forests like that?
Alright.
One was purple. I'm gonna do the first one. Because I love the Black Shroud.
Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, achieving so little.
Oh, give yourself some credit. Rianji?
No.
Sorry. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness.
I thought I heard tiny voices.
Sacred.
Hello.
How didst thou fare?
Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit amount from the researchers while helping them move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite the news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean that people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we hardly know, and we can hardly tell them that there's no cause for concern.
Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? You've used to people? Well, I'm honored you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up for that challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
Well, if you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him.
Tis a good place as any. Come.
Aw.
You drove with the best of them. You best go with them. I think Uriange must don't think Yurianche misjudged him, but growing weight does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete somewhere else, or elsewhere. I trust I won't return to find any leopards in tears.
I hope not.
Danker's like, don't let the bunnies cry.
That's a threat.
Well, because if you let the bunnies cry, you know what happens, right?
No?
Oh no.
What happens? Nothing?
Despair.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, we can't have that. Hi Kevin XM. I know. I hate that it's raining right now, but it kind of fits the mood, to be honest.
Oh, can I help you? It is you who'd help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious?
A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles.
Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlatan ingenuity that is built with peerless elegant technology, is all true, but... I know, but none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone float in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can do to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. Even though the Aetherburner's design was flawless too. And look how that turned out.
Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou had the power to allay his fears.
I'm not sure about that, but, well, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about?
Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised means which to employ gravity. Spatio?
Spatio-temporal spell? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, spatio-temporal.
Spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone just floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star?
Aha, gravitation! Maybe I can help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places.
I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation.
I hope so.
Yet, if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loprits to attend them?
An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it.
Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions, and bring them hither. Sella, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray, seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable loprit.
Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every loprit and every loprit in their place. Hi, Bones. How are you? They just talk. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I couldn't target. I was like, I can't target Growing Way. What's going on? Everybody's standing on him. Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry. The final days doubtless weigh heavy upon the minds of many in Charlotte and Hamlet, pillars of the Exodus as they are. Pray, bring them hither.
Yes, precisely. However, it would also be prudent to have a redundant system in the event of failure.
Thank heavens I asked you.
Alright. We are on a mission to be good eyes and ears. Aha! Level-headed engineer. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. Oh, seems to be coping well. Okay. Anxious engineer. What am I thinking about? A medical facility on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chiragans, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? You're welcome.
You, yes, you idiot! Have you seen the envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without a bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped the damned envelope, I doubt they'll be any more help than you, and you've wasted enough time already.
Yeah. He not very friendly. Capricious researcher.
Capricious, I think.
Capricious. Go ahead, Silver.
I clicked through this because I thought this was the one you were already at. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, I've got it here.
Oh.
I got it.
Aha! Ha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bullocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive.
This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Alright, whatever suits your boat. Also, did you mean to have a voice changer, Silver?
I am trying the man to woman changer, and it's a little off.
Oh,
but
yeah. No, it didn't really.
It's very hard to change my voice in that way.
Oh no, a hyperventilating engineer. It's okay. Deep breaths. Oh.
By the gods. My chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like?
Panic attack does feel like you're dying.
Oh. Do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly.
I think you need to talk to someone.
Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easy already.
He dropped the foolproof love letter. Oh no! Oh no!
Where are you all hiding at?
No, do you want this one?
Blasted assistants! Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Take pardon, but I do not have the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine, the Loporits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they've checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods.
Ouch! Alright, so... Wow, wait. We've only got 3? Okay. Is there any in here? Oh, of course.
Yeah, I remember this one getting us lost a little bit.
Sorry. I was poking at it to try and make it better.
Hi, Aquaria, welcome. I know they are so freaking cute. Oh, I found one. By the frog. By Kermit the Frog.
Hello.
How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea! I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well.
This woman is doing better than you are? Yeah, she clearly is.
Let's see.
Yeah, she's definitely got it together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Noah.
Hi.
Hi, Sushi! Hi, Skyla! Sounds like the robot from Borderlands.
I mean, it works. The thing is, like, I have to also falsetto my voice for it to sound normal.
Like, if I do this, it's slightly better than it was before.
But it's still not great.
Yeah, it still sounds very robotic.
Yep. I have too much bass, apparently, for it to understand what to do.
Oh yes, I'll sorry, I clicked on the thing. I'll invite you after. Noah.
Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it, though. Can't recommend it enough.
Yeah, support she needs.
we'll go people hunting. Oh wait, never mind. Right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's going well. We are trying to cheer people up for the final days. Prepare them for a big move. Have you heard?
Have you heard anything? Oh, go ahead.
Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I've no doubts that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what made by God knows who. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, 4 more? Wow. Yeah, this really is a long...
Oh, there's one right behind the bushes here.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. Dependent engineer. Despondent, sorry.
Despondent.
Despondent.
Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else.
Oh,
I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Do you know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly. Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task.
You're welcome. Tired Gleaner, where's Aaronville?
He's probably busy. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now. My back feels like a void sense plated as a piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals, too.
This needs a break. Alright. Graceful Gar Minion? It was a pre-order for Heaven's Word, wasn't it?
Or a book?
Yeah, one of the books.
One of the books. Grimacing Naturalist. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loprits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. You're welcome.
I like the implication of that conversation that Sella basically walked up to this lady and went, "Hey, what's wrong with your face?"
I know, are you okay? Hi Arna, welcome. Yeah, the music is getting a little, like, too much.
Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there's simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. One
the
more!
sun's coming out! Guys, we're making everyone happy!
Yes! And now hopefully we don't end up like I did doing this quest and get stuck for 30 minutes finding the last person.
I'm glad I'm not feeling.
Yep, it happened best of us.
Yeah, don't give any hints, I want to find it.
I don't remember, so there's no hints I can give you.
We've been up there. I don't know if I've checked. Tired.
The Barker gang is out again terrorizing this town.
I mean, I literally have her on follow now, so.
Hi, Tazu. Welcome.
And make it double.
Protect the world.
Coming as Meowth. That's right. I think we just passed it.
Shh.
No, I mean, literally, you just drove right by it.
Shh.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
She was unconcerned about my unconcern.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying that as a hint. I'm like, you stared at it and then turned.
Oh.
Like, yeah, you literally were looking right at it and then just turned right anyway. It wasn't out of your range or anything.
Apologies, but I am waiting for delivery. Whatever it is, it has to wait.
Oh,
Too busy
well,
for
that's
chat.
not
Oh, all right.
Let me pet my bird.
Wait, are they gonna be out here?
it. I don't know. I don't remember.
I will say, no.
No, yeah, just in
No.
the civilized city.
Yeah, I went to the point where I started looking outside the city. It's like, where is it? And, yeah.
I think I tried to Google it and I still couldn't find it.
Yeah, like, they gave me coordinates. Like, all right, I've
Oh!
gone to all these coordinates. Hope you find it.
Distracted researcher. 56 bunches of weeds in the, in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip them out, add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the... Hello? Ew! I'm not neglecting my duties. I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, and then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and... Pleasant conversation partner and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. We did it!
Yay!
Woohoo! That wasn't bad.
Mel has asked us to take a moment for her pee break.
Oh, okay. We shall wait.
Oh, we should wait.
Yep.
I'll wait here where she's at.
Are we growing way while we're here?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta change
Change
it.
off of this. Hold on. Find the button.
There for you. Oh no, oh no. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on, I got it. Stupid auto target. Sella, he said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made. Because now we can tell them what not to do.
Aww. Love that. Hold on, let's I want to see what the troubled researcher says. Going away has been a godsend. I can look upon what we've built with clarity now. Oh, good. So much does not cause respiratory problems. Estimate seems accurate to me. Oh, they're all talking! Let them go. Density, however, it's fine to admit you're scared, you know. In the long run, however, most of you won't... Something? When you put it that way... That was fast? Yeah, I didn't think that was too bad.
Like 1/10 the time it took me.
Hi, General. How are you? Good evening. So we're just waiting for my sister to get back from her pee break. Oh, she back. This one took you a long time. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. What I did is I went in a spiral circle. Kind of like we started in and then just kept spiraling out.
It
That seemed to
definitely
help.
worked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a lot of fake outs too. Oh, Mel found it before we did. Good going, Mel.
Behold, Scylla. Through thine efforts, word hath spread through Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loprits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attention, excuse me, watch over them, I prithee. I pray that Living Way is joy to see in so many heart and souls when she doth return.
What did you think of the Deceiver?
The
Oh,
deceiver!
the lemon? That was great. Also, welcome back, Kevin. we got on the topic of lots of yummy foods, and now I want my cookie, but I'll wait after this. Aw, look at them all.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
That one was sleeping.
Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Urianger. Love you, man.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Aww. Talking about
Master
Moonbreeder.
Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Are these Moonbreeder's parents?
Wilson and Blovida. Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh, Rianjay, no!
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Oh, God. What the heck?
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
It's a freaking hug-a-moon!
I truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
Oh, God, he's freaking shaking! Oh, my God!
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
Come on, Dad. Where's your hug?
Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone. Grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
No, music is ruining this moment.
Yeah, it doesn't stop, unfortunately.
What the heck? I wasn't expecting that at all.
Yeah, it's very, very out of nowhere. I'm very glad they figured out how to make hugging work for that scene.
I know, God, it was so well done. So good. Yeah, trauma drop. I totally forgot that he meant to visit her parents when we first got to Charlian. And then I totally forgot.
Very much a Chekhov's gun. And then they used that gun to shoot you right in the heart.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, that's not any easier. I don't know, that's probably the 4th time I've seen that scene. You okay?
Yeah. Where is he? I'm giving Urianger a hug. I want a hug emote like that one.
Yeah. Mel, are you okay? Okay.
Oh, really, Mel? Oh. Mel's saying in party chat when she did this, there were 2 other random players, and they all cried together and hugged Urianger.
Kia saw what scene was playing, and Rug ran in here to hug me while it was going on.
Oh, good for Kia. Yeah, Flamin and Manphilia did hug, but this one was like... You can tell they added a lot of...
It's not the same animation either.
Detail. He was shaking!
Yeah. Oh. Now I need to punch a hole to the first, since they've invented hug tech, so Thancred can hug his dog. Oh.
I want my cookie now.
Yep. Yep.
I'll be right back also.
Yep.
Oh man.
And this is one of the reasons why I think that Endwalker is the mom expansion.
Yeah.
You got Alpha Mom, or Ali Mom, you got Crystal Mom, and you got Moon Burrito Mom.
James, I'm sorry.
Oh. Go get your cookie, Britt. You deserve your cookie.
I do deserve my cookie. But I like hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I appreciate you being here.
Oh man, all of a sudden it was just like, oh, this is so happy. We're, you know, encouraging everyone. Everyone has gathered to feed off of each other's good feelings. And then all of a sudden, wham, just hit you in the feels with the freaking mom hugs.
And like, Wilson is there being like extremely supportive just as well. It's so you can tell that while they definitely are hurt that he kind of shied away, they understood and wished that they could have been there with him, and it's a lot.
Yeah. Aquaria, I agree. Yeah, I think that it would be nice if they could like track where the other person actually is.
Mm-hmm.
You're too happy we can't have that, right?
Well, and it's like that's not even.
But it was like happy.
Yeah, it was meant to be cathartic, right? It's not meant to. It's not a depression sad, right? It's like, yes, it's sad because of the loss, but it's also, hey, you're seeing Oriange finally having a way to cope with feelings. It's very much that he has not coped with.
Yeah.
I need a tissue. Hold on.
Okay. Who's this Maddie? Who is this? Hello. Oh, it's Unfriend. Aw. Your character is so cute. Welcome. Yeah, it was very wholesome.
Yep. You can very much see, like, obviously it's all written, right? But you can very much see, if you look at these two characters and how they interacted, if time had worked that way, you can very much see how a writer could take these two characters and then have it be, oh, these people totally raised Moon Burrito, right?
Yeah.
Even though really this worked in reverse, right? They obviously wrote these characters much, much later, but I think it was done exceptionally well.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Cadis. Yeah, like I think, and that's what Urianger was most worried about, was that they were going to, you know, chastise him, think that it was his fault, but they were like, no, like, we were so sad that you did not come to us so that we could grieve together, and like, oh God, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, because like they've known him since he was a kid, right?
Yeah.
So obviously they cared about him. They cared enough to probably not only know of, but probably support his daughter's feelings for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, Master Leaf.
So, Britt, you all had the same reaction I did.
Oh, that's why you wanted me to wait. See me cry. I see how it is. You freaking
More like
vampires.
Mel didn't want to randomly start crying while she was off in the bathroom. What's going on?
I wanted to see your reaction, yes.
Oh.
don't know how much time has passed since A Realm Reborn. I can't even. I'm mad that we didn't get more time with Moonbreeda.
Well, it's also interesting because, like, I don't know of anyone that dislikes Moonbreeda. Like, even though she was only there for a patch, three patches? 3 patches. Everybody I know feels like in that time she was a very well-developed character, so, which makes sense because she was written by Ishikawa.
I was actually very, disappointed.
You didn't like Moonbreeda?
I did not like her at all.
You
I was happy she died.
You're a terrible person.
Oh, no.
What,
I was.
I was like, this is a useless character. I hate her.
We literally
did
would have
not
never
like her.
defeated an Ascian without Moonbreeda.
I thought
That
it
is
was
correct.
I thought it was like a cheap goat. What's goatscape? Is that a scapegoat? A scapegoat.
Scapegoat.
Where they just added this new character so that we could get this information and then, kind of feel for her. But
So what's interesting is... Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
But, then they kept bringing her up. So then I started to feel more towards her the more they brought her up. But it was already after she died, so it's like, it almost felt unfair that I gained more respect for her after she died. I was like, eh.
So what's interesting is it sounds from some of the interviews that she's done. So she was written by Ishikawa, the main writer of the Dark Knight quests and Shadowbringers and now Endwalker. It sounds like she wrote her as to be a new main character and was not aware that there was a plan to kill her when she originally introduced her.
Oh, interesting.
So she is written like she full-blown, non-temporary new addition to the Scions, and she really did feel like. I mean, in many ways, I feel like I have more connections with her and more time with her than you do with Lise. Once Lise gets revealed to be Lise.
Yeah. Oof.
Can't believe that, Noah. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but it's wrong.
I mean, obviously, all my opinions are wrong because I still love Xenos and Yahtzee. But
Noah just likes pain, is what we're learning here. So if someone brings joy, he doesn't like her.
I don't like them. Get out of here. I will say, even I was still pretty emotional with this scene, even though I didn't care for her as a character. And
I mean,
stuff.
how can you not? It's a freaking best friend's mom hugging you like their own son, and I'm gonna go get my cookie.
Yes,
but,
please go get your cookie.
Also, babe,
you need
yes,
more joy
please,
right now, not less.
Please add Goatscape to my list.
Goatscape's your new safe
my
word
new
for
icicle,
spoilers.
yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everyone. Hug each other. Yep.
Hug
okay.
your loved ones. Yep.
Be right back.
Is there anything specific about why you didn't like her? I just want
part of it was like what Britt was saying, where I just felt that she was just kind of there to be like plot device, like this is how this is done kind of thing. And I just like it also too, like, because I played 2.0 when it was like current kind of thing, and
see, I would have thought you just played it in succession, and that's why, because you didn't have time with her or something like that.
Yeah, no, so it was all fresh, new to me. It was just that, I don't know, I just never connected with her. I
That's fine. I mean, I don't agree, but that's fine. I at least can understand that somewhat.
I just wasn't really upset when they killed her off. Like, and I know, but even back then, I know people were.
Come on, Chad. That's okay.
Am I on the ban list yet?
Pico is saying Britt can sacrifice Noah to avert the final days. No. It's not as bad as liking Xenos. No.
Yeah, that's my worst.
No, I know that there are others out there that like Xenos. I do not agree. I think based off the writing in this expansion, they also understand my feelings towards Xenos and others' feelings towards Xenos.
I would agree with that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say more because
no,
spoilers, but
I think the thing that I realized the other day that cracks me up the most when I think about Xenos, and this is not a spoiler at all because this is what we've seen so far. Xenos is someone that realized late in life that they have an embarrassment fetish and is now chasing that high. He finally got beaten down royally once so badly he had to escape. And he's like, oh man, I love being embarrassed. I'm going to do that again. And it doesn't work.
It's been there since. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad how they developed Urianger since Shadowbringers. I don't know they really had much of anything to do with the Stormblood.
And that's another thing is back in like 2.0 and stuff, like he definitely was my least favorite.
He was in the corner in the Waking Sands, and that was what he was there for. He was there to give you the new
Give me my
trials.
extreme trial.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like and it wasn't even the astrologian thing. Like, yeah, definitely like Shadowbringers on, like he really became my actual.
He became
favorite.
a character, right? Like the
Yes.
only person that the Fae tolerated, and kind of showing how he interacted with them, which is, I think, is really interesting because you think about that and then how he interacts with Reen. It's very much like, hey, he's good. He's actually good with kids or people with childlike minds, because he shares their
Whimsical.
interest in learning, right? He shares their. He sees that, hey, their childlike nature means that they're willing to see or try new things, and he likes that. And I think that's helpful. I still think he kind of tends to have the worst plans, but it's okay. I still like Urianger.
Yeah.
It's like I still remember back in 1.0 when he started showing up before the Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like he was basically at least from my memories, like I remember him being like the in the days like bringer of doom kind of thing, because he's like, oh, he shows up when the Tomless shows up.
Yep. I can see
So
that.
was he the fake villain in 1.0 too? Like he was
No.
in Heavensward?
It was just like it was coincidences around when he was showing up or timing stuff.
It very much like he was like, I don't want to say the prophet, but he was telling you as things started like, as the void started opening up.
Although this does remind me, we're talking about bad plans. Elpis does reinforce my statement that the Ascians and the Ancients are absolutely garbage at contingency planning. They have never once thought about, oh, what if my main plan doesn't work? Or something goes wrong with it. They're just complete garbage every single time. And this time, they can't blame it on the Warrior of Light. Main story quest. I mean, I don't know that we know that for sure, Shantos, but it definitely feels that way. Sure, Kevin, but they're still rubbish at it. No, in Pico, I mean, they're ancients, right? The Ascians are technically those that are aligned with Zodiark at that point, but the ancients in general seem terrible at contingency plans. Because even when you think about how Elpis is structured, oh, hey, this creation didn't work out. Let's not adjust. Let's just scrap it and start over. That means they're terrible at adjusting to sudden unknown changes. I also cracked up to, now that we know that the Ascians are the reason why the end of days happened, so this is all of their fault. Yeah, Crimson, except that the Ascians are the ones that aimed Twitter. And created Twitter. They created the Hell site. Oh, sorry, Kevin. Ooh. I also now feel for you, Mark. I went looking through all of the...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Feeling any better?
Yeah.
You got your cookie?
I got my cookie,
Yeah.
and I hugged my husband.
Good. John's like, are you okay?
What's going on? No, he was playing a game, so it wasn't anything super. It was a nice hug.
Mm-hmm.
A half hug. Thanks, Fred. Aw, thanks, Pico. Yeah, 5.3 was great. Hold on a second. Put my heater on. So I got my funfetti cookie.
Yeah.
Heated it up, so it's nice and warm. Alright.
Who are we talking with?
Let's start with the dad.
Who wants to be Wilson?
Wilf! Wait, I just noticed his name!
Yep. Yeah, that didn't help, did it?
Oh, Wilf is the best companion in Doctor Who, for those that do not watch Doctor Who. I love him to
The
death.
biggest internet high five right now, Britt.
Noah, go for it.
The classical Rogadan language isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed aglow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that selfsame light.
Aww.
Of course. Sorry. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes of about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle.
Oh, that was great. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short. Yes, and I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you?
Yes.
Yes, okay. This singing sound gets me every time.
The little humming, yeah.
We spent so long gazing at this star, wondering and hoping. But to be here now, to walk among the people, to be a part of their lives and know that we've made a difference, it's so much more than I ever dreamed. Aww.
I assure you, my fellow Loperates are equally excited to have this opportunity. They were humming the whole way here.
Your leash, thank you so much for that resub. How are you?
Goodness.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Goodness me. I've never felt like there was too little time beforehand. There are so many people to talk to, so many things to learn.
Whoops. No, I want living way.
Hey, Joel.
Hi, Joel. Yes. Yes. How are you? I am so busy asking questions about Aetheris that I never thought to ask more about Oriange. I'd like to, but where would I begin? From the beginning.
Remind me to invite Oriange for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue one. We can raise a glass to Umbrita.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Stella. Be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too. After so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone.
We got feet.
Boots!
Boots. Let's see.
Here, let me distract you from crying with these shoes. Ugh.
They're, I can't see mine for some reason.
I guess they could look okay after dying. They're not terrible after dying.
Is that silver threatening boots?
Yes.
Oh, I can't glamour my feet. It's okay.
Yeah, I
I'll do
can't either,
that
so I'm just gonna
afterwards.
buy it for now. No, I have
It's
weird...
good to see you, Joel. I'm glad you're doing well. If you guys don't know Joel, he is an awesome carpenter. Woods, crafts, woodworking? Yes, thank you, that's the word. Go check him out. Alright.
Mel, have you considered a sweatshirt?
I clicked on Oriange. I don't know if they said the same thing.
Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee.
As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate.
Oh no.
I could go myself, but we both know she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later.
There are blue quests here.
Okay, yeah, let's do them.
Oh, sorry, go on. There you go.
Pray, assist Mistress Alice. She hath taken up too great a burden, like as not. Living Way and I shall attend to matters here.
Okay, yeah, and the rest of them stay the same.
Alright, let's do these quick. A lad in Labyrinthos. Oh, what am I to do?
Ah, you're the adventurer who helped out the students of Baldician, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Not only researchers lived here.
Hi, Vix!
Ah, yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlian Hamlet. Ooh la la! I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells elsewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlian Hamlet. That's so sad. We recently had a slight spat with him, and well, he decided to flee. I imagined me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to, anyone other than his parents at this point.
Oh no.
Thank you. Verpalane is my boy. He's mostly likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. I would want to run away too if this was all I could explore.
I mean, I also think, does that mean he literally is the only kid here?
That's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna accept. Oh, it's him. I thought it was the other.
What? Who are you?
Oh, he isn't? Oh, okay.
Bye, Kevin. Good luck with your booster shot.
The other blue one is right here by where his puppy is. Oh, it's upstairs. I'm gonna do this.
I was like, I'm following you.
Yeah, that's never a good decision.
You're a gleaner.
You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you have ventured? I mean, we did kind of go back 12,000 years.
I'm gonna do another world.
Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. You should do nicely. You see, I need more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabon. You would do me the honor. The reactor operator by the tower to the south should have the lantern crystal prepared for the purpose.
Oh.
I do not remember this list.
Where is he? Oh.
I am not going home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos.
Why don't you try telling me first?
Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you spent your whole life here, its difference is like night and day. Even so, no one ever takes me seriously when I bring it up. all because of my age. Got in a bit of a fight with my father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what will happen when the artificial sun broke. That's why I can't go home yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although, I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you'll come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents.
You don't need to pay me, dude. The world's ending. I'll just help you.
I thought you were different from the rest.
Oh,
but now
no.
you're treating me like a child too.
Uh-oh, I chose the wrong one.
This is a proper deal, alright? You got to take my money to make it binding. Then it's settled. $2 and a stick of gum.
I mean, I'll take the stick of gum.
Yeah.
By the way, we're gonna leave now.
Yep. All right, we'll finish that after. We got the current.
And a ring.
I
yeah.
don't think I
Oh, a
finished
necklace.
this quest line to this day.
It's good.
Oops, wait.
Which is good because I got, we talked about this, I got exactly 0 samurai drops in that last dungeon. I have a ton of tank gear though.
Speak with the elemental... Oh, that's this way. Kid just said, shut up and take my money. I know he did.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought the orange circle on the map too was the other one.
I think the orange circle is Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could lift some boxes by herself. For a little bit.
Go ahead, Noah.
I'm not at my computer.
Oh. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be. You will? Okay. Whoop. Well, I just ate it, but that's okay. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akusha, a concept taught in Razatan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Isn't that kind of like summoning?
I think summoning was them infusing it with ether, wasn't it?
Whereas, well, I mean, it's still their their thoughts, though, isn't it? I don't know.
So like when they do the act of summoning, right? They're thinking about what they wanted to summon or like what they want to do, right? I don't know that it's necessarily. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking about this. I think it is more about conscious or subconscious desires rather than feelings necessarily.
It's the opposite way. It's the opposite way. So with summoning, you pull the aether for your prayers. With this, we're putting aether in with our prayers.
Or potentially Akasha.
Yeah.
Dynamis. You have a lamp
This is
system
still
already?
running.
Yeah. You are not alone, Britt. both in emotion and in camaraderie.
Yeah.
Go with that. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabanya. Hope your travels are successful, as well as mine. Alright, well, that was a nice quest.
There is one more quest as a blue one, if you would like to do that.
Okay. Is that the one you want me to do?
It was one of the ones.
Okay.
I was like, there are no more blue quests on that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Joel, the music in this is great. Although this particular track is not my favorite because I think it doesn't quite fit the mood currently.
Well, and also, like, this is not the full track. For some reason, they cut it off before it gets to the second part of the song.
Yeah. Oh, Joel, thanks so much for the bits. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. This sounds fun.
Excuse me.
Oh, go ahead.
Excuse me, you there? You look capable. Could you find a missing carbuncle for me? Ordinary carbuncle would never be without an arcanist, but this one's found alone, roaming in the wilds of Venosia. And so I had it sent here for research purposes. I swear I took my eye off it for barely even a moment, and it scampered off somewhere outside the hamlet. Seeing as it's far too dangerous out there for someone of my disposition, I was hoping you could take a look at it in my stead. You have my thanks. I don't think I could have made it to the central circuit, or I could have made it to the central circuit, but that leaves a wide area to search.
Okay, wait, so I'm rereading. Oh.
This guiding crystal should make the job a bit easier. It will react when the carbuncle is near, glowing more brightly the closer you are to your quarry. Once you secure the entity, please bring it back here to me. I wish you fortune in your hunt.
Destination of the subject will not be displayed using your guiding crystal to pinpoint the location. Okay, so is it like the compass? Or will it just say like when you're near?
You see the shining ruby, or the guiding crystal in your...
Oh, yes.
To your right? That.
Oh boy. I forgot about this quest.
Crystals.
Alright, we're gonna have a good time.
Okay, wait, so let me reread what they said. Outside the hamlet.
I'm here.
Hi.
That looks much better with that dye job.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. It's just it was a random dye I had. I was like, I'll use it.
It looks like a flamenco dress.
So it couldn't have reached the central, outside of the central circuit. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, wow. Okay.
Which means that we have to leave here and then go poking around. I would recommend you put it on your hotbar.
Yeah, how do I... Let's see.
It's in your key items.
Oh, there's no text for this? I mean, help.
Alright. It's kind of like finding an ether current.
Except I don't know that it's going to give us a direction.
Oh, I found a current actually. Okay.
Are we gonna go or?
We're doing this quest.
Okay, but that's not here.
What do you mean? We have to find it.
Yeah, the
Read
quest
it?
the arrow's pointing to us to is
MSQ.
Yeah. So the quest has no guidance for us other than that it's not in the hamlet, which is why we left the hamlet, but it wouldn't have gotten past the central circuit, which is where we are now.
Did you read where he said, though?
What? Yeah, outside here.
Mm-hmm. Where are you thinking, Bell? Because he says it made it it would not have made it out of the central circuit, but it would not be in the hamlet, which is where we are. The central circuit's this entire ring.
Oh, you read Roaming the Wilds of La Nocia. That's where they found it.
Oh. Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. We're all wandering around the circle. Mel has teleported to another zone.
I would have.
It's totally fine. And unfortunately, it looks like there is another aether current on the topmost part of this zone.
All the way up there. That
Yeah.
we can't get to.
Yep. There is an aether current to our south.
Okay. East. Wait, northeast? What? Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hi.
You got further than us, so.
Alright. So Mark, you want us to do this quest before going to Alizé, right?
You could go to Alizé now.
Oh, okay. Let's do that since we're here.
Since we're right here, yeah.
We're doing this side quest to search for Carbuncle and also searching for aether currents while we're out here.
Ooh! It's our little friend! Or is it someone? No, it's someone's minion. Okay. Like, oh my god! Alpha's here!
Alpha's a good boy.
I was like, he's smaller than normally. Oh, wait a minute.
Squeal, squeal. What is in these boxes? Stella, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to go too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. 3 minutes!
What
Oh,
I
geez.
love is that, like, she's here alone with all 4 of these boxes, so I like to imagine her she-hulking all 4 of them on her shoulders out here. Like, how else did they get out here?
Oh, I can't even.
You cannot.
We even picked up a Rothguard to come with us.
Just for Mel.
Also, I love his name, just Prairie Turn.
Oh god.
And just followed by Knife.
Uh-oh. There's like a fate going on.
I'm gonna go around it, because we are definitely within the level range.
Don't need to drop the boxes.
Sorry, buddy, you're on your own.
He's got his chocobo there.
Chocobo MVP.
Alphino!
Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others.
special delivery coming through.
You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this?
Thancred.
This is Thancred.
Dad crid.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well.
Lucia?
Oh, sorry. If you're wondering why we're tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operation of sorts. Those with final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect.
That should be everything. Did you just... Alice, holy crap.
Oh, she really did She-Hulk it all the way over.
You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself?
Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has their delicate arms. Or has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished.
Leopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him.
Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, you might even learn something interesting. Alice, and then I was telling you to go do squats.
I did go back and watch those other answers. They're very good.
Are they?
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, when you say that you say the one was what was it? It was like you totally did perfectly fine without me showing up or something like that. She is very noticeably happy.
Aww.
I just got a mental image of her like drinking a potion, like she-hulking out. You guys remember Allegheny? The Rogadin?
Yeah.
Just carrying those all the way across the field.
No carbuncle here. How about here? No carbuncle here.
It's a Graha! And a Shantos! Hi guys. Don't forget to lick the crystal.
Don't lick the crystal.
I'm going to lick it.
Think about all these people here eating Archon toast. You'll get fish breath.
Ew. This must be Theopaldin.
I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when.
God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you?
We've brought samples
Let me
from
start singing.
Charlie and Hamlet. What?
You're gonna start singing. What can I do for you?
Oh.
I can't get you.
What can I do for you? Series 110. The crates are by the entrance.
Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. In just a moment. You're Fortuno's children, are you not?
Alphino and Alice, at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it?
Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since you met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's needles, nonetheless.
You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail.
I should like nothing more to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and the realm's paperwork wants for submission.
We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course.
Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one?
Wait, right here. There. So many fetch quests.
You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope you haven't kept her waiting, or I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphina and LSA. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Who are you, by the by? The twins' minder?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Don't let Alice say here.
We've adopted them. Don't worry about it.
Don't let Alice hear you say that either.
Wait, where are we supposed
Follow
to?
you, Brit. So.
The stairs, maybe?
Oh, hey, the crystal's finally twinkling.
Twinkling?
Yeah. Wait, it doesn't.
You're
doesn't.
on the right path.
We are at least somewhat closer. That's weird. So the circle has a down arrow, so it must be down, right? Where?
Ah, found it.
Ah.
Are you not one of the signs of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Hello. Yeah, we do lots of jobs here.
Lady, if you knew how many knickknacks I went and grabbed for people, you would lose your mind.
Theo Paulden's paperwork! I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth.
We do so much busy work, you'd think we were a new Mao with someone telling us that they beg our assistance.
Yeah. Hi, Moofins! Oh, thank you so much! Aw, well, welcome! Welcome to Twitch! Thank you so much for following us on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment.
Yeah, we definitely are getting a lot more information about Charlian than when we first arrived. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note.
You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggle out of your swaddling clothes and...
That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that I'd asked you to hear. To reiterate.
Of course, of course. I've known your father so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why Levier's name garners such respect, Miss Charlene, is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly back to those that came abroad, young Prep's hope. a lineage few can claim.
I never
They're
thought
old
much
money.
of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened.
Nevertheless, it has been It has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nunkerf's pronouncement, "Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason," has ever been our family's creed.
Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louis Swall looked into Nyumkrup's words, not to Nyumkrup's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from rising tides was a true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was a cosign of mankind to his doom.
There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence.
You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis Swallow lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlene or no. No one loved him and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortuno could not reconcile Louis Swallow's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuno agonized over this contradiction for much of his life.
Odds. Father?
A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It's not always thus. Gods know Fortuno is a cranky old goat. I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. And that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was. With a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since the first day he took fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when you told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also so frustratingly single-minded. Once he decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay that course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree.
I'll say.
Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke.
Try not to get in too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I have to be getting back to work. I have to make sure the specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later.
Hands?
Hail, you there!
Graha! Graha! Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already.
For better or worse, no. However, he sent me on a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I wouldn't object to more.
Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is.
What about you, Sella? Can you spare the time? A great with Graha? Yes.
Perfect. This shouldn't take long.
Do we continue here, or do we go find our Karma?
Keep continuing. This way.
It's strange to hear Father spoke of in such a way. But I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd.
Much as I'd like to press Theopoldin for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our task.
I'm gonna own up that when I first did this part of the quest, I kept reading his name as Theopolitan, like Neapolitan.
Oh.
And I didn't realize it until the very last line, like, oh no, I've misread that.
Wait, a great with Graha?
That's what you said.
Yeah,
we said great.
I said a date.
No, you said great.
I said
Yeah.
great?
I mean, I can clip it. I mean,
A date! I meant a date!
She's taking him to the sewers, guys.
A date.
We'll never hear from him again.
Definitely great. What? Hello? Is my microphone working? Alright, Graha, what do you got for us?
In an event that our, and I quote, promised head of Antimanti falls right out of the bloody skies and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes us to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flame of Kokol's, he needs the flame in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnaces. I followed the fire aspect of the aether to Labyrinthos. It is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustments will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive.
That is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the Adamantite arrives, if not before.
Well, this way then.
Same, Steven. Same. Alright. Thanks for the clip, Mel. I'm gonna see. What do I say? What about you, Sarah? Can you spare the time? A great with Graha? Yes? I did say great. What the heck? Can you spare the time? A great with Graha? A great with Graha? Why did I say that? Oh well, it's fine. A goat escaped. Hi, Floston. Oh, the crystal twinkles only faintly. Where could that carbuncle be? Oh, in here somewhere? Crystal glims warmly. The carbuncle isn't here, but you may be on the right track. Okay. Okay, right track. Oh, I see an aether current. Shines brightly. Must be nearby. Where is he? Ah, I found him! Carbuncle peers at you anxiously, not letting its guard down. Perhaps it would let you pick it up if you soothe it first? Carbuncle visibly calms, allowing you to cradle it in your arms! Oh! Okay, baby. Okay.
Look in your key items.
My key items? I have a wayward carbuncle that have been found roaming alone in the wilds. This carbuncle looks oddly familiar. Wait, familiar? How so?
So
I've
Graha's...
always been traveled. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Graha's waiting over here to be graded.
Wait, what? Is it Tataru's carbuncle? It is! I love that quest! I'm sad they took that out.
The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this will attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask you to put down any that draw too near? They'll pose a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would.
Oh, that one's still... Oh, okay. They took out the mining one. Aw. Congrats, Drifter.
Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol would have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I returned. Since I have you, there's another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alig, one of the Emperor's Twilight Seers. In fact, it was a material which saw much use of part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who have pushed further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was the infamous technologist, Amon.
Did he remember his life as Hermes?
I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea of such favor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they were inclined? We know with a relative certainty that it was a gross decadence and exonerable decline of Aleg that moved Aemon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those who they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Aemon provided these languished souls with the means to be free themselves from the mire of their own idolence. Or would have, had not Zande convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless.
Is this the new
Aemon's-
song? I don't know if I've heard it before.
It's a remix of one.
I like it.
Aemon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be the means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Aemon was appalled by those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyways. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach the stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on?
Wait, I'm confused. So what's his theory that the souls of these people will always have like similar personality traits?
That they want the same means at hand. So Hermes, like throughout his life, was like he wants to get to the stars.
Yeah, I mean, or at minimum, it sounds more like he thinks that you might at least have the same predisposition to something. Maybe not necessarily the same goals or motives, which is what he mentioned, but kind of like, hey, some sort of nagging drive in the back of their minds, which would explain, I mean, Azem and us.
Yeah, why we're always traveling, why we're travelers, why we're always helping people. I mean, it's very much fan theory kind of thing at this point, but since all of the Helix was kind of like designed after Elpis, and then Aemon did a bunch of experimentation on the Ixali with birds and flight and stuff. it very much predates back to Hermes being all of his creations were flying and birds and wind.
Mm. Okay. Thanks, Cadus. Yeah, that song was beautiful. General inclination. Okay. Alright. Alright, so should we go turn in... the carbuncle first? Or go speak with Vocal?
I would say let's go turn in the Carby first because I think.
Okay. Carbuncle? Okay.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Carby that was in like Idleshire and you saw around the world, kind of alone without a conjure or arcanist, sorry, that was the same Carby.
I never
think
saw
so,
them.
But I also think that thing was disappeared based off patches, so a lot of people may not have seen them ever.
Yeah, I have
True.
no idea what you're talking about.
Did you find the carbuncle?
Yes, but I'm keeping him.
Yeah.
Give him to his real owner.
Mine.
Hey, let me carry him like a baby. He's mine.
So cute. I've been researching bunnies as pets. And I just want to hold them. Thank goodness.
Bunnies are good.
Or rather, thank you. Wait, was I this?
I don't remember.
I
do
was.
not remember.
Oh, I'll just
I
read
mean,
it.
take him.
As I said, they found the poor thing alone in the countryside, wandering the mountains of northern La Nasia. I believe it should have vanished as soon as its master dismissed it. Although it's possible the command was never given, in which case it should theoretically persist until the aether that forms it is consumed. But for that reserved to last long enough for the entire entity to grow wild. An immensely talented arcanist must have summoned it. What I wouldn't give to meet someone that powerful. Researching this little creature should net me some fascinating data indeed. Thank you again for retrieving it for me. Confirmed, Tataru is the main boss of Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, she's kept a carbuncle summoned and alive out in the wild for what, I think roughly a year now? Coming up on a year now?
So
without
good.
knowing? Or it could be the opposite, right? She could have accidentally done actual summoning. Like Shiva-style summoning and just created the creature.
Maybe.
Wait, where are we going?
To
We're back
the...
up.
So, do we want to go down there, or do we want to teleport up and go get the last two aether currents?
Oh, can we?
Yeah, because we would teleport to the Archeon and then head northwest.
Yeah, let's do that. Wait.
No, let's go to the Forge first, because there's no teleport near it.
Yeah. You'd have to run all the way back down there. Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Wait, so where are we going?
South.
South?
The MSQ.
Okay.
Because it'll be longer to get back to there if we teleport first.
Okay.
Pool, unfortunately, the way that they deal with time in this, like, A Realm Reborn was less than 2 years before now? Less than a year before now?
I don't know. It's been years for us, but
Yeah.
yeah, in game, probably a couple years.
They need to age up the twins. Let them become long a-no and long a-lay. Yeah, it's been roughly a year as of right now. Which means that, I guess, technically soul-wise, the twins are now roughly hitting 18. But their bodies are roughly becoming 17. Because of the first shenanigans.
I see a Tidus. Hello.
I did thoroughly brief Kokol on refined adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished here. I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels some misapprehensions that was kicked out for prattling on.
Woo! I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for your lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster.
Our last Aether Current.
I do trust you on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now.
I feel that.
We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime?
I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the Forum frowns upon recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've got mistakes to make.
In that case, I suppose we should return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing else has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there's better uses of your time, however. I'll join you and Charlie and Hamlet at Amon. Anon, sorry.
We are not bringing Amon here.
You guys have brought... I found his hat.
Okay, so now we can teleport up to the Archeon. I've got it. Up and sneeze. Oh.
wait. Overread what Coco says.
Oh. Any smoke rising from the building beyond me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it?
He's great.
Best
Hi,
new
Calzone.
Lalafell they've introduced in years.
How are you? Well, I don't know. Giat was pretty great.
Oh, well, Giat's a dwarf. Giat doesn't count.
Potatoes.
Right?
Wait, did no one else take the teleport? You all went to the Hamlet?
Oh, wait. Yeah, we were... Sorry.
The Archeon.
Archeon.
Yeah, the Archeon if you want to get the currents.
Oh.
Wait. Mel, how are you missing 4 currents?
I'm missing 3.
I'm missing 2. What is going on?
I don't know. Let me check what I'm missing. Let's see. Where would it be? Under achievements? Oops.
It is travel under Aether Currents.
Oh.
Very top.
I'm missing 2.
Okay. Yeah, but like, how?
I guess technically since we weren't here with you.
And also, oh yeah, you weren't here with us the first time we were in the zone.
Oh, right. Yep.
So I think I can spot one right now. So if you want to head up to me, I think we can get at least one of those two. northwest of where you are right now. We have to basically head back to the entrance, because we can't jump down from here.
I have one on the middle tier.
Pyro reached Emirat, so I was watching his reaction to the dungeon. Oh, nice! Yeah, I was watching his VOD on the Mount Gulg and Exarch reveal. That was pretty good.
I've only seen a few clips of Pyro's stuff, but every time he has a theory, it's like what's happening with us in Endwalker. It's like, nope, that's getting demolished right after you have that. Alright, so there's one down here, but I'll wait for everybody to show up first. My friend!
Hello! Oh, there's a sightseeing thing here.
We still gotta go around to get down. Well, you know what? Can we jump? We cannot jump. Okay, we gotta go around to get down.
Would have made it so easy.
Yeah, all mine look like they're saying it's on the second tier.
Nice, Calzone.
Get one up here.
Definitely vampiring tonight.
I'm a doofus. I thought the last one we were getting was on this edge. It is actually, both of them are downstairs.
Oh no! And we can't jump down?
Okay, we have to get to it from the Archeon anyway, so I got us. Dark Shadows, they have not announced when they will allow new purchasers again. Although it does sound like they're going to talk about that in February.
I didn't know that they stopped that.
Yeah, new purchases have been turned off since the week of release.
Oh. And hi, Dark Shadows. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry that the game is cut off.
Go into the building to go downstairs.
Yeah, the free trial meme worked too good. I wanted to change mine that somebody posted where it was like, you do not know about the critically acclaimed MMORPG.
It does not have a trial.
Yeah, it does
not
not
let you play up
include.
Yeah, I think if you had a trial account, you can convert it, I believe. Because the regular upgrade is still available. But if you have to buy the complete edition, you cannot at this time.
Found it.
Yeah.
Only took server congestion to kill the meme? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. They announced late last year, that they overtook WoW as the most played, the largest active populous MMO that is alive right now. So that's a lot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it surpassed WoW.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so behind on news and things. I'm just in my own little bubble. Oh, I see it up there. How do we get up there?
There's a path up right over here.
Kevin, can you change my command to say that, please?
Actually, Sinus, can free trial users even log in currently? Because I know at a point even that was turned off.
I thought they could, but they're at the back of the queue line, so technically no.
All right.
The compass does not detect any nearby currents.
Woo!
Throw the confetti.
So the last one we have is
Is
the
finishing this
moon.
quest.
And
Oh yeah, the moon.
This quest.
The moon's gonna take a bit. We didn't do much of anything on the moon.
Yeah, we didn't.
Mark and Mel, do you know where yours are at?
I think this was my last one.
Mel? Mel's teleporting, so...
Thanks, guys. Actually, while Mel gets that current, I'm gonna take a quick pee break before we continue.
We're back.
So I will be right back.
Oh, I'm back. You know, chat, when you have the flu, doing your nightly workout of push-ups and hollow rocks is very tiring. I think she has alerts on Be Right Back still, Kevin. Because it's a per scene thing normally. Welcome back. Thank you. Huh.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. And Kevin, yeah, alerts are off in my main scene, but on like my talking scene and be right back, they're still active. What is this? No, I don't need that. Hi, James. Is Mel? Yeah, Mel's here. Okay, let's continue. Thanks, Floston. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions. Yes. Oh, it's a happy song.
All set, I take it?
Hey, you too?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
No paperwork though, Astidian.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Cryo!
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Wait, special delivery?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Uh-oh.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
What?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Wait.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh my gosh! Hey! Kate said that!
You! Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
See what happens when you ask for help?
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
You tell him, Emma.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hello.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
That's awesome.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Oh, he's taking notice.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Tataru
Lord Lolorito
would
looks
be
ever towards
proud.
the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Okay.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
What?
And we even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
It's his!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Oh, Mom.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
A teeny tiny toy boat.
Waste not.
They're the cutest.
However did you manage so much in so short a time now? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Arendelle!
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it? You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlwind before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Yeah,
admit to
Kevin,
some
I
consternation
suspected.
upon first receiving Kral's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
I love this.
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby boom.
I love this.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well.
He'd be awake!"
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Dragons unite! Aliens unite!
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Guy in the background's all us.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
I love him so much.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
I totally forgot that we made that bargain. Heidelin! Mom, can we talk to you? Oh.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Heidelin, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
I'm glad you are, because I'm not. I'm not helpful, no. I could never.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Finally, Dad. Oh.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction
so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
The gig is up. Aw, happy family. Now hug. Group hug. You can do it.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Graha's like, can we finish this,
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo.
lovey-dovey scene?
You've no small number of friends
elsewhere?
and admirers here, after all.
Oh, my friends.
Oh god.
You recognize the music here?
It's a Realm Reborn, isn't it?
I believe this is the music that plays at the end of A Realm Reborn as we are destroying La Habrea with the rest of the Scions in front of the Mothermost.
Yeah. I want to say all of these. Like, it's a full sentence. Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. So with me. I'm gonna do the second one.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Oh wait, they all disappeared. Where'd they go?
They gotta lug those boxes.
That was so good. I'm scared though. Now everyone is in like one place, and it's all gonna.
Incoming nuke detected.
Yeah, right. It's all gonna explode.
That scene has so many permutations. Holy crap. Like, everything from as little as not having even stepped foot in Bahamut versus fighting Bahamut versus doing Omega versus doing Dunscaith versus... It's all different.
It's so amazing how... Like, yeah, depending on your adventure, it caters towards your journey. Great. Never enjoy Sid's third voice actor? That was Thancred? What? Hi, Saris. No worries. Yeah, I sobbed like a little baby.
I
Yeah,
believe,
exactly,
if
El.
I remember correctly, Sid's VO wasn't able to actually make the trip because of Omicron, and they weren't doing remote recording for this.
Hi, Crimson. How are you? Yeah, I didn't
Also,
get
that
as
scene is why I've had... Go ahead.
I didn't get as emotional with Fortuno, but it was nice that they've resolved their family dispute.
See, that hit me actually, being even a step parent for when I was. Like, it did kind of touch me a lot.
Aww.
It's very powerful. I mean, it doesn't excuse his actions, but it explains them.
Yeah.
I'm very glad they reconciled because Alize and Alphino deserve the best. And otherwise, I was going to teach Emiliance the ways of divorce, regardless of whether Charlian accepted them or not. But yeah, I also love the reveal, like, oh yeah, by the way, Emiliance is kind of why the Scions exist.
Mm-hmm. That was great, yeah. When
Fantastic.
Totaro was like, and we have a patron.
Oh, James, no. That scene is also why I switched to Kate Sith being out since, like, last week. Like, oh, this is coming up. Alright. Who are we
Vibing
talking
after
to?
Raid Prague. Nice, Crimson. I hope that went well. It sounded like it went well.
Oh, good call out, Kevin.
Patreon. Thanks, Kevin. I will be recording my newest podcast tomorrow for Patreon.
I was very excited for them to confirm that Midgardsormr is awake again, or at least has enough energy to wake up for a time.
Yes. Yeah, to answer and lend his scales.
Yep. Kevin mentioned that they did bring back up as Daja, which hasn't been mentioned since very early in Heavensward, and we've never seen them before.
Mm-hmm. I know Tataro's little singing laugh was great. I might have to have that as an alert.
What?
Yes, Noah.
That's the one.
Nice, Crimson. Yes, Kevin. Dad.
Dad. This is important.
Let's start with Urianger. We'll start from the back.
Unaided, we scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome.
Same, Urianger. Lise sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. Wait, yeah, what the heck? Where's Lise? It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet.
The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared?
If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. I cannot wait to see our friends from the Ironworks, or what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship.
Oh, I know, it's so good that they, like, had a little recognition there.
I actually wonder, like, so Graha has a memory of an extensive and apparently centuries-long relationship with the Ironworks, because they helped make the Crystal Tower work. I wonder how that relationship is now, because they barely know him.
It's Big's grandson?
Yeah.
It's not the current Ironworks, though.
No. But that's also because Graha was there while they worked on it for that long.
Oh.
Like, he was...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, that... It's an interesting thing. Like, how do you interact with an organization that you have such a deep involvement with that it remembers none of it?
I know, I'm really shocked that we didn't call Sid sooner.
I don't think we knew it was a spaceship until very recently.
Well...
Right? We didn't know about the Ark until...
We knew about the moon, though.
We knew about the moon, but as soon as we left the moon, we had situations going on.
Yeah.
We left the moon and Thavnair was on fire.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like, hey, we're having troubles with our aether burners. Okay, hold on, I have a guy.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what happens, right? Like, as soon as we find out, that's when we...
So channeling his inner Feul, yes. I know, and Nero was there. I saw him. Saw him in the back. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Aaronville's involvement. It was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hanish delegation here otherwise. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos. But that only proves we got our money's worth.
Tataru. Oh boy.
We finally managed to clear up the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As we agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, the form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail. But regardless, be warned.
Most of those who arrive with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, but you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then.
So, Britt, how much time do you have left tonight?
I'd say about till 11. I want to keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
Yes. No, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out where...
It's
Yep,
okay.
Yep.
It's alright. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll wring as much information out of Heidelin as you can. For all we know, this is one and only opportunity we'll get.
I'm scared.
Before we get going, we need to go talk to a man about some pretzels.
We do not need to talk to a man about some pretzels.
Yes, we do.
We gotta do Pudding Ways quest.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, bye, Mel. Thank you so
A
much for
wonderful night.
hanging out.
Oh, El Fontaine, it's 3 a.m. Go to bed.
Ow! Ow!
Yes, please make sure you're getting some sleep. The VOD will be there for you, I swear.
Just a recommendation.
I do appreciate you hanging out, though. That means a lot that you like it here so much.
God. I don't. You know, actually, you know what, Kevin? That may or may not be true. I've gifted enough subscriptions in the channel. I may, in fact, have been.
It's possible. It's possible. Alright, let's see. Glamour this.
And they don't call it out explicitly, but the general consensus is that the goblins that helped out is Brayflox and
Right.
the folk that we helped in.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
knew if you did it.
Hmm?
They called it out on hers if she did it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. This character came in at 70, so that makes sense. I don't think I've ever run Brayflox on this character.
Good night, Al. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much again for all your support and hanging out. What was I doing? Oh, I was making sure I had the best gear. Okay, I do.
Oh yeah, did we get something? We did get something. We got
We got hands, yeah.
Atkins hands.
Bye, Mel.
Oh, those gloves are the same as the ones I just had, but they're gold.
Oh, she's doing this quest with me. Okay. Which one is it?
It's the one from Dickon.
Okay. Well.
I invited him?
Oh, yes, maybe? Sure, go ahead.
Welcome. What will you be having today? Oh, it's you, Scylla. As it happens, Atlasay also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she's patched things up with her father. I am truly happy for her. Me too. But speaking of busy, we're quite short on hands this shift. As much as I'd hate to bother you, could you deliver an order for me? A pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in advance. The heck is Ox Air?
Oh, wait.
The Fortuno house.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, Chris. Also, Noah, can you say a line from Round Locks?
That makes my brain case hurty.
Whirly cogs.
The whirly cogs.
The whirly cogs. That's great. Great.
Oh, that was great.
The Levier Estate.
Sightseeing. Oh. Oh, go ahead.
Oh. You are one of the Scions, are you not? Scylla, I believe. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you?
I got your sandwiches.
Ah, the sandwiches. How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to the pretzels.
Oh my gosh, is this Papalymo's dad?
When I was young, I attended the studium. Louis Soir was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic, and we inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married, had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louis Soir, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him, and went on to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark. To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Louis Soir filled me with pride. Yet so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause. So strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I have come to understand whence came his conviction. Ah, but listen.
Sorry, he's very close to me right now.
But listen to me blathering on. I know you are a busy man, so I shall let you go. Thank you, not only for the sandwich, but for also standing with my son to the last.
I didn't think Britt needed another emotional gut punch, which was why I was trying to we don't need to see about pretzels. Also, he was kind of humping your leg.
I know, he was like... Your head was under my skirt, excuse me. But, wow. Oh, no. The feels. It's such a nice quest about pretzels. Yeah, right? No. Wait, come back.
Yeah.
I want to tell you about Papalymo. I thought that he looked exactly like Papalymo. I was like, is that Papalymo? What's the closest one?
Straight north and then to the docks. Mel, have a wonderful night.
Bye now. Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much for
night.
hanging out. I love you. Sleep well.
You're back. You have a chat with the customer? Wonderful. Gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard the Scions had come to Charlian, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. So when you appeared when you did, well, I thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. By the way, thanks. Here's a little something on the house. Enjoy.
I got sandwiches. Philosopher
Okay.
sandwich. Aw, that was
Tastes like
great.
fish?
I
No.
hope it doesn't taste like fish.
Okay. And then the nearest is Aporia.
Those were the 2 quests that I wanted you to do. But if you see the employee over there, there is. You can see the quest name. If you're interested.
For the love of pudding?
You want to do the Pudding Way quest?
Is it just like one? Or is it a chain?
I think it's.
Think what?
I don't think it's a chain. I think it's just a little bit of a longer quest.
Yeah, it is. It is a long. It's a good one, but it is a long one.
I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I know where it is though.
So no, for a second it took a while for you guys to pop in. I'm like, oh, did they put us in different instances again?
Number 2.
Cellar. I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak to Charlene. Nope, Clara Lane. Here's the key to the lift. I can send you down after.
So curious how we're going to talk to Idolin. The heck? Wait, so those were the quests that they added in those extra 2 weeks? Is that confirmed?
No. I think they're just saying like they spent extra time to have more care in the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll start with that next stream, Kevin. That's a good idea.
Mythic, unfortunately, I can tell you for sure that is not how it's been happening for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna comment that. I was like, oh, Silver, they popped you in the same instance as us for once.
Yeah, for once.
Make sure all the loose ends are covered. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're with Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here.
From here, we proceed to the Heart Labyrinthos, and its mostly guarded secret. Thaumasine. Here marks the beginning and ends of our efforts. Whence we strive to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens.
Is this a new zone?
This way, if you please. This is the final part of Labyrinthos we've not been able to get to.
Oh,
The very center of this area.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see where we're going. Okay.
But also, kind of?
Run, baby hippo! Whoa! jet? What was that? So fancy.
Don't know why they didn't voice this cutscene, but we will go. I bid you welcome to Thomazine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored.
I honestly thought it would be a little bigger.
There is a scale thing happening here. It's a
Okay.
little bit larger than you'd expect. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too much limitation on its freight capacity. Do you know what that means, Britt? It's bigger on the inside.
The TARDIS!
The eighth burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor.
Kevin.
They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish.
Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat.
Man. Ardestinian.
Not a Stinian that I clicked on. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet.
Would seem enchantments most advanced would have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wilfsun and Blorida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics.
It was the Elegants who first combined the mechanical and the ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that the ship is not the sort of a technological marvel in that precise vein, elegant salvage should suit it well. I doubt this is what Ehrenvoll meant when he said that there remains much that we do not know, but I can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time.
And Fred, yes, I will accept your friend request. Just please don't be mad if I forget that you are who your name is. I'm really bad with names. And remembering who's who.
Yeah, I wish they would let you do full notes in the friends list, because
Yeah.
on my friends list is literally full.
We also do have a Crossworld LS2 if you'd like to join, Fred. If meeting Heidelin proves difficult even for the form, then perhaps I... Oh, that's an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. We must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Mutium. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Oops, that's not Alpha.
Think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Heidelin, no matter the cost.
Can well imagine the zeal with which they've worked on the Aether Burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use.
I know, hopefully soon, Orange.
Mm-hmm. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? For that?
We did it! We can fly!
We gotta go hide.
No, no, no!
Run, Silver, run!
Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna wear that hat. That's ridiculous. Holy crap. Hold on. Here.
Oh.
I'm not gonna. Here, what I am gonna do, however, is link the hat for you because it's ridiculous. Oh my god.
I don't even know if I'll be able to wear it.
That's true.
Oh, that's right. You might. It's a very tiny hat. Let me see if I
Okay,
can
but
get
I
it
actually
here.
really like tiny hats on my character.
That's fine. I do not. Even if it wasn't for a hey, the whole idea is it must show my face.
It's a top hat that I can't wear.
Yeah. Up.
Yeah, no, I can't wear that.
Aw. Well, then you must live in ignorance, and I apologize.
I want my top hats. Come on. Vieras should definitely be able to wear top hats.
Return to Ellison.
I was gonna say, Mark tried it on. It does look actually.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it's only like a 1 eye level increase, so I'll be fine. Oof.
Hold on, I'm
Do I
dying.
have something I can glamour with it?
Oops.
You know what? I do. Hold on.
Here we go. Oh, okay. I did pick the ears, but still. For children, all in one? Are we meeting the freaking Mother Crystal?
We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Yeah, so if we continue at this point, you're not going to bed at 11, by the way.
And it's not a choice of, yeah, we could go ahead and log off mid cutscene or between quests or whatnot. It's you will not go to bed at 11.
Yeah. I mean, like, what I would recommend we do, go complete this part, and then leave it as a cliffhanger there.
Or we stay up till 12.
Stay up till 12.
That's the other option, yeah.
Come on, I'm 14 and
I want to know. Let's just keep going.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I am here for the time that is needed, but I know that everyone else has other commitments. Because of the flu, I'm remote this week anyway, so I will roll out of bed tomorrow and log on to work.
Wait, where are we supposed to go?
I think we gotta go around. Yeah, even with their miniaturization tech, it is quite large. But then also, if you think about, we shrink when we get inside.
Yeah.
Hello, Bee. What you doing?
Mel, go to bed.
Mel.
Gonna be
She's
longer
probably
for
laying
12.
in bed watching, right?
She's probably in bed watching, yeah.
No, 7th, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. So keep in mind, the 12 would be 2 hours? An hour and a half, right?
A little less.
An hour and 15
An
minutes?
hour and like 15 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it might be past 12. Theris.
Hi,
Oh,
guys.
thank you, mods.
What's with the chairs? Titus! Graha! What the heck?
They've come to observe.
What? Oh, he's trading me. A hot chocolate! Oh, no!
No, you cannot come here as a crafter.
Watch me.
Have some,
Well, let me phrase that. You actually, you know what? We're in a party. You theoretically could come in here as a crafter.
I am coming. Would actually, I don't know if it would let me. For like, honestly, for real.
Yeah, I've never tried. Okay, it won't let you. Okay. Man, imagine if they made crafter dungeons.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Like, you have to go in with 2 gatherers and 2 crafters, and you have to make stuff to proceed. Yoshi P, pay me for the idea. Actually, you know what? Don't pay me for the idea. Make the idea. I'll level crafting again.
It's a means of Oh wait, this is already on Jay, sorry.
As a means of communicating with the heart of the star, 'tis disappointingly mechanical in its design.
Aether here is more brilliant than I had ever seen.
Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not.
No, Floston, actually, my Viera, my Ursella was Elizin in 1.0 up until like midway through Heaven's Sword, and then I changed to a Viera. So yeah, she was not always a Viera.
One day I'll convince her to change back. No, like, make your own.
Potato.
No potato.
Oh, and
potato.
I was a potato for like a month.
Was a potato. It was fantastically adorable, but also I'm glad it was time to. Can you imagine if you had to look up during all these cutscenes?
I would have loved it.
You know. I doubt there's anything to worry over. Anything worth worrying over. Not for Heidelin's champion at any rate.
They must deploy a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts.
This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts.
Did I just hear a bird? What was that?
I think so. I don't know what that was. Oh, someone pulled out a hunting hawk.
Oh, I see. Okay. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. I should hope that Master Fortuno has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. God, I'm not ready.
As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thamazine. Sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device which allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Aisha-scope. Or ITF.
And you communicate with her through this device?
For a time, yes. Since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear but even a whisper. To which to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Ideascope.
Dungeon time!
Even so, make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea.
We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try.
I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Itioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. Those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing such risk. Otherwise, there is increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late.
Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner of that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? You can keep none I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all.
And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow.
You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you.
There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Its embrace is, in its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only purity of one's soul, or so we believe. And what of these memories? You'd think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those deaths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus I do caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more.
Oh no! Are we going to the far plane? This is the far plane.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh boy.
So Britt, remember what I said about how they push you to do things with trust more and more?
Yeah, we're not helping you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be doing this with a trust.
Okay.
Good luck. For the rest of us, are we going to run through this, or do we want to do this with trust as well?
I want to do trusts.
Okay.
If you don't want to do trust,
I mean, my concern was more about whether we were going to be done in time for Britt, but if she's doing it with trust, it's fine. If you don't want to do it with trust, that's fine too. Oh, wait. Yeah, so... Kevin's got a good point. If we don't stop here, it's going to be past midnight. Well, it's going to be past midnight.
So, it's worth it.
I mean, I agree, but you all have time to consider.
You're going to bed until 1? Yeah. Okay,
She
I
wouldn't
told
go to bed
myself...
until 1 a.m. anyway.
I told myself
Yeah, but I mean, this
to
just means that
be-
she wouldn't even leave to go to bed until 1.
I'm accepting your friend request, Fred. Thank you.
It is up to you, Britt. My
No.
recommendation is that we stop here.
Yes, I think I am going to stop here because I really was so tired today. I want to fix my sleep schedule a bit. And I don't want to rush through this so that I need to go to bed and be thinking that I'm like tired. I want to take my time. And what is better than a nice cliffhanger?
I mean, and that means that the next stream is on a Friday too, so.
Yep. So, yeah, we will be streaming Friday. We will continue, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being so patient and telling me that it is a good place to stop. I honestly, like, you guys are the best. I don't know any other community that's like, please get rest, please stop because you're not going to want to stop. Like, who else does that? Oh, no worries, Cadis. Yeah, I don't stream Thursdays. So we will see each other again on Friday.
I actually have a bumper that my brain already came up with if you want that.
Yes, please, go ahead.
What will the Warrior of Light find in the underworld? Will they find Hydaelyn? Will their friends' souls be torn asunder? Find out next time on Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes! Thank you, Silver.
There was more things I could say, and then I realized as I was speaking, like, oh no, I can't say that.
Yes, thank you so much, Kevin. I hope you didn't rush too much, but I do appreciate you going through this and you know, taking notes and things.
Yes.
All right. Oh wow, Kevin's so far ahead of me. All right, hold on. Let me.
Kevin's hitting all the buttons.
Let me go to, because I can't.
Oh,
this is
that's
not
right. Hit the
a.
button.
This is not a. Where should we teleport to?
I'm gonna be at max level as soon as we finish this, so I'm not worried about a rusted experience. Because it doesn't accrue if you're at max level, right?
It just recaps you. We can go back up to Aporia.
Yeah, Aporia's gonna be the closest. I got you.
Oh, we're not in a party though. Somebody dissolved it.
Oh, yep. Well, I've gone to Aporia. I'll see you there.
It's okay, I got it.
Ready for a deal to the wrong instance. Or us to be in the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I'll be in a different instance. That's guaranteed.
No, don't hit the button. No, look, we're all in
I
the
hit
same
the button.
instant. No, Silver.
Hey, that's some good roulette there.
Thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs. Fred, welcome to the Panda family. Enjoy your emotes. Good night, Kevin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, if you guys would like to stick around for a raid, we will find somebody lovely. Kevin spammed all the links. We have a Discord if you'd like to get to know us more, if you'd like to be notified when I go live or a new video comes out. I have a YouTube channel that I edit condensed playthroughs of my VODs, so feel free to go subscribe and check that out. I can't believe, guys, we have like, what was it, like 15,000 views on the 5.3 video? What the heck? You guys are insane. You emotional vampires, you. Yeah, 17,000 at the moment. It's almost caught up to my ending of Shadowbringers. And that was a month ago.
I mean, again, 5.3 is potentially a place where they could have ended all of Final Fantasy XIV perfectly. So I think it's
yeah,
popular.
That's true. That's true. Thank you, Shantos, Crimson, Ultra Pope, Saris, Cadis, James, Drifter, Flowston. You all are so kind. Hideous Crime, Pico. As always, thank you so much to the squad, Silver, Mark, Noah, Mel, for hanging out.
I know Mel didn't voice, but she was here with us in spirit. And I just appreciate you guys so freaking much. Silver, I'm gonna give Silver another shout out. I know Kevin already did,
Oh,
but
fine.
if you guys
I'm
don't,
off anyway, so no reason to shout me out.
if you guys don't know Silver Streak, amazing streamer, amazing friend. You guys know he has a great voice, and he's a VTuber. Go check him out. Plays some really cool, interesting games. And he's also working on a game of his own.
I am. One day it'll be done.
Yes.
When I'm not distracting myself with making other games.
Bye, Caters. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see who's on. Let's see who we can send y'all off to.
If you always want to raid and run, Games Done Quick is doing its big marathon. Oh, Sammy's live though.
All right, let me check. Okay, who's out? Wow, a lot of people are on. I'm watching ads. One sec, guys.
That's awesome, James. Congrats to them. I wish I was still good enough. I used to have a top 100 record for Mega Man 2 many years ago, but I don't remember any of the strats or anything like that for any of the bugs to do skips. I would stream it if I still was good enough. I definitely no longer still good. Oh no, James. No. That game is cursed. Well.
Oh, Pyro just
Everybody
finished MSQ? Aw, well, we missed it. I'll have to go watch the VOD. Is there anyone... let's see.
Yeah, Pyro is doing... looks like Whirlit.
What is going... Oh.
Wow, someone's doing ARR for the first time. I wish Mel was here. There is a very buff Catman VTuber that is currently streaming 14 apparently.
That's awesome. Scene skipper, what? No, get out of here.
Yeah, no, that's
Get out of here.
90% of the game right there.
All right, you know what? I do want to go give my good friend Sam some support. If you guys don't know Mad Sammy, she's a real life friend of mine, and she has the best laugh on Twitch, I swear to God. And she's currently playing Silent Hill 4. So let's go give her all the support. She is, I don't know how far she is. But apparently she has new emotes too, so let's go check them out. We'll just do our normal sub raid. Is the Ravana song. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and just being awesome. I will see everyone Friday. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, stay safe, be kind, and let's go make my friend laugh. Let's go make her day.
She has such a concentrated face on right now. I love it.
She's dealing with Silent Hill 4. I'm not surprised.
All right. Good night, guys. Take care. Bye.